good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, good afternoon. Well, it depends. How is everyone doing? How are you? What are your plans for today? Let us know in the comments. And today I have Claire here with me.
Hello.
I think her link is already down below, but in the first sprint I'll make sure that it is. But Claire, do you want to present yourself and tell us a little bit about you if anyone does not know you yet?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yep, so I'm Claire, and my channel is Claire's Creative Corner. I am based in the UK, in Scotland. Um, I mainly read fantasy, romance, thrillers, just like a wide range of stuff, really. And I got into booktube like during the COVID pandemic, and I haven't looked back since, really. And I started more of my channel towards the end of last year, and it's just grew a lot more since then, which is crazy to me. I'm the main creator of the Chestnut Springs along, which is currently happening at the moment, which I'm doing with Brittany and Leandra, and that's
Mhm.
been amazing so far. We've got a lot of people involved, and it's been so much fun. But for these sprints today, I will be focusing on The Tainted Cup by Robert
Mm.
Jackson Bennett, which I'm reading for a specific video, which I can't tell you about, but I can give you kind of rough thoughts. I'm
Mhm.
only 46 pages in and I'm already intrigued. And then I also have a middle grade for that same video, which I need to finish off, which is Wonderscape by Jennifer Bell. So I've got two
Mhm.
books on the go at the moment, but I think probably for these friends, I'll focus on The Tainted Cup because it's a library book. So,
Oh, yeah, I see. Are you liking the book? I know you cannot say,
um,
but can you like vaguely say what your
yeah,
thoughts are?
yeah, I mean, 46 pages in, not a huge amount has happened, but I
Yeah.
like the writing style so far.
Okay, that's nice because I have seen, I think it was Leandra. She really liked that book and she even like got a physical copy for her own shelves.
Yeah.
But I have been a little bit iffy with that book because the cover does not appeal to me that much. There's another
Um,
cover besides that one.
yeah, I mean, I quite like the cover. I think this is
That
the
one is really
UK
pretty.
cover. Yeah, this is the UK cover. And
Mm-hmm.
I do quite like it. So it's more of a mystery fantasy, which is quite
Oh,
different for me because I've never really read. I mean, I love fantasy, but never one with like
mm-hmm.
a mystery element. So,
Yeah,
but
I
yeah,
really
so
love
yeah,
fantasy
so this will
too.
be my main
That's
focus
why I did
for today.
end up DNFing Happy Place last
Oh,
week
right, okay.
and started with A Tempest of Tea. So, telling you what I'm going to be doing, I am currently trying to finish A Tempest of Tea for my Aurelium classes. It's the last book that I have, but
Yeah.
since I have been having like quite a big, heavy anxiety attacks
Yeah.
week, I have not been able to read that much as I would like, but
Mhm.
I am past halfway through. So I am almost finished with the first part. I only have like, so about 15 pages left
Mhm.
until the first act ends, and I am really enjoying it. But this is what I have been saying to everyone. I have never read Six of Crows, so I
Same.
don't know if how this relates to it. I know Laura had a few problems because I think they have read it, Six of
Mhm.
Crows, but I am really enjoying the concept of the book. I sometimes I get a bit lost because my mind wanders, you know.
Yeah.
My mind goes like somewhere else, but and I get a bit lost in what is happening. I just haven't not figured out yet if Arthi and Jean are both vampires, which I
Mhm.
think they are, but at the same time they are saying some stuff about Jean that makes me like, is he really a vampire or not?
Yeah.
I am confused with
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
so far, I think this is one of the first books where I don't feel like one of the characters that I have read this month, one of the characters is quite underwhelming in comparison to the other ones. Like, I
Mhm.
think they are pretty much like equivalent to each other. Like in God Killer, for me, Inara was a very underwhelming character
Yes.
compared to
Yes.
Kisan and to Elogast, and that threw me off a little bit. But in this one, so far, the point of views that we are getting have been amazing, and I think they both have like their own thing to make me like, oh, I like you, but at the same time, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I understand. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I think so.
Yeah, I mean, well, because I have read A Tempest of Tea, and I do see why people are comparing it to Six of Crows. I haven't read Six of Crows, but I
Yeah,
get it because of, I think in Six of Crows it's like a band, like five of them in a group, and it's like a heist novel.
yeah,
I kind of get that aspect of it.
yeah. I
So
kind of get that, and I know Six of Crows is also found family, and I
yes,
can see
yeah,
that in the Tempest of Tea
hmm
because of like their little group that they are creating. But at the same time, I don't know how similar they are. But so far, I'm really enjoying this book.
but I really really liked it. I think I gave it 5 stars for
Really,
Tempest of Tea. I really really liked
I
it.
don't think it will get to 5 stars for me because it's missing that little spark that gives me
Yeah,
all the
yeah, that's I
emotions.
mean, I think the only reason I gave it a 5, the ending,
Hmm.
when you get to the ending,
Oh,
I just like, I need the second book immediately.
okay.
It just gave me that vibe. So
And
that to me is a
And
5 star. So
this author, I don't think she writes trilogies that often. I think she only has a duology, so we
yes,
might
yeah.
only get a duology out of this series, which is quite nice. Also, I
Mhm.
noticed that I've been a little bit obsessing with books about tea, with tea in it, like
Yeah.
because I have read Magic Steeped in Poison, and that one
Yes.
is about tea. I did not enjoy that book that much, but I did love the idea of the magic system being in the tea, which I really enjoyed. And I am liking a lot, like the tea house, the blood house, and all of that. And the references that they do with like tea well steeped and all of that. I'm really
Yes, yeah.
enjoying that.
Yeah.
That is really lovely, honestly.
I think it's definitely really, really well done. So
Mhm.
I need the second book immediately because I thought the ending was really, really good.
I think it will take a while because this book just came out. So hopefully
Yeah, I know.
everything, ah, hopefully next year or so.
Yep.
But
'Cause
I'm really liking it.
yeah, because I've got the same feelings for A Fate Inked in Blood by Daniel L. Jensen, because
I'm
that's my
going to.
current favorite book of the year, and it's also
Oh.
going to be a duology. I think she's currently writing the second book at the moment, but it probably will be next year by the time we get it. And I'm like, I need the second book now because it was
Mhm.
so good.
I'm going to be reading that for Escape the Readathon. It's
Oh,
going to be, I have planned, so I can tell you my TBR for Escape. I don't know if you know all of the prompts. I just know they're like,
oh, I don't know where my phone's
I
gone.
just know by their names. So for Good Fortune, which, if I'm not wrong, it's going to be the one for your favorite genre or something like
Hmm.
that. I'm going to be reading The Final Strive. Then for Unfair Will, I think it's the top of your TBR. I'm going to be reading Happiness Falls, which is the Sibs Book Club book for this month of
Yep,
May.
yep.
For Food Court, I think it's just like a popcorn read. I'm going to be reading The Do Over. Then for Cutthroat Circus, I'm going to be reading A Fate Inked in Blood because it was in so many thumbnails that I
Yeah, I think it's definitely quite popular for this
it
year anyway.
it was an easier book to read. I am also going to be trying to read Powerless by Elsie Silver. And I know if Donna, you are here, I know you will like this, but I am also going to be reading Strange the Dreamer for one of the books. And Laura, if you are here, I am also going to be reading Call of the Sea for
I've added that
one of
onto
the
my wish
books.
list because I know Laura has been raving about
Yeah.
it.
I'm going to be reading those, and then I'm going to be reading for the Friends pick. Does My Body Offend You? It's a book my best friend picked for me for my series for Eight
Hmm.
Friends, Eight Books. So my best friend is going to be the one that is featured in May. She is not on BookTube, but she wants to start like game streaming and all of that. So
Oh,
I thought,
yeah.
okay, that could be fun. And she always gives me like different book recommendations that what I normally read. And this book, I know when I did a haul for it, Laura added it to her TBR, their TBR, and I think it has something to do with feminism aspects and all of that. So it might be a book that you might want to like search and browse a bit about. And I have not yet got the 5 star prediction or the poll pick, But the poll pick, I think it's going to be the inheritance games,
Oh,
which so
interesting.
far is winning on the polls that
Yeah.
I did on the Discord. I just don't know. Well, 5-star prediction. When I get there, and if I get there, I will choose then.
Yeah, well, I've got my TBR set for it as
Mhm.
well. So, um, same for the like the prompt names things. So for Good Fortune, I have A Feather So Black, which is
Oh,
a fantasy. The Unfair Wheel, the top of my TBR, I've got Saving Six by Chloe Walsh, which is the next book in the
the
Boys of
tandem
Women series.
boys of Tomon, yeah.
Food Court, Popcorn Read, I've put Heartless for that one because I have to get
Mm,
Heartless on there anyway.
Heartless
Um,
is an easy one to read.
yep. Cutthroat Circus, Lord of the Wilds, which is a romantasy. It's got
Oh.
Faye in it, so I thought that that would be quite good, and it matched a thumbnail for one of the other co-hosts because it was more of like a green theme, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of green books, and that came in recently, so I thought I'll just put it on there, and it's quite short as
Nice.
well.
Yeah.
Um, Heads Up, I've got Mina and the Cult, which is by Amy McCaw. So this is the final book in that series. So I'll get another series ticked off. Um, Horsing Around an intimidating read. I can't speak. I've got Empire of the Vampire by Jay Kristoff.
What did I put in horsing around? Wait, it
Oh,
might have been, yeah, Strange the Dreamer. It's one of the biggest books that I have to read.
yeah. So I've got Empire of the Vampire for that one
Mm-hmm.
because I need to reread it before I can read the second one. So I put
Oh.
that as an intent because it's absolutely massive. Um, the Bullseye Battle, the Crimson Moth, which is another fantasy,
Oh, yeah.
and
It's
then
also known, if you don't know, by Artless Hunter because it has two titles. So if
yes, yes.
I'm hearing
um,
you, let me just open the window to my cat.
yeah. um, and then I should have. Oh, Slippy, she's come back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can keep going.
yeah,
Sorry.
sorry. I was just like I was waiting for you to come back. And then for 5-star prediction, I've put that. I mean, I think it will be a 5-star. I'm very
Mhm.
confident, but I've put Wild Love by Elsie Silver, which is her new
Oh,
release.
yeah, yeah.
So
What
I'm very confident that it could be a 5-star.
what
And then
I have seen someone ask in the Discord, what happens if the 5-star prediction is not a 5-star? And
I
someone
mean,
answers, well, you just get sad about your prediction.
yeah, I mean, it'll still count.
Yeah.
And then for poll pick, I did a poll on the Discord, and then I got "Sing Me to Sleep" by Gabby Burton, which is
Mm.
another fantasy. Where it's about mermaids. So,
Oh,
so I think I've got quite a good mix there.
yeah, I think so
Mainly
too.
fantasy, but
Yeah.
don't mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So for today's sprint, what I'm going to be doing, and I was telling Claire about this earlier, I am feeling like smaller sprints today. It's not by much, but it's 15 minutes. It goes by really fast. And so today we are going to be doing 45-minute sprints because I think a short period of time you can either just procrastinate all of the time or you
Yeah.
can be really productive. So that's my thoughts so far on for the sprint today. We
Hmm.
actually today don't have a lot of people here, but it's okay. Not
Yeah.
all days are full days. And a lot of people are streaming today. So
Yeah. Yeah.
let's just see who is here. We had Vanessa earlier saying good morning. Good morning, Vanessa. Vanessa is sprinting for 12 hours today
Oh
also
wow.
for Smatella. So it's the last day.
Oh.
For what I understand, it should have ended like 1 week ago or something like that.
Oh,
But due to personal events and life issues, they had
right.
to like
Okay.
postpone the end for now. But it's fun. They are having fun there. So it's amazing. And then we had Donna saying good morning. Hello, Donna. And then Jacqueline, I think it's your first time here, so welcome. So excited for this sprint. I'm homesick. Oh
Oh.
no. and we'll be reading all day. I'll be reading Late Boomers. I hope you get better and maybe have a rest and just like read and enjoy your readings for the
Yeah.
day and get better with maybe a tea with honey or milk with honey.
It fits the Tempest of Tea vibes.
It does. I don't like tea, so
Oh, I love tea. Yes.
I don't, I don't drink neither tea or coffee actually. I just drink hot chocolate. I cannot go
That
wrong
still
with it.
counts. That still counts.
Yeah. And then Donna got excited about
Strange the
Strange the
Dreamer.
Dreamer,
Yeah,
and
because I think
we.
when I was on Sprints with Brittany, I met because I said I have not read Strange the
Mhm.
Dreamer, and Brittany was really really shocked. So I think I might have to read Strange the Dreamer at some point.
So my first like entry with booktube was, I don't know if you know this girl. She was called Books with Chloe. She's now Chloe Bunny, I think, something like that. She's
Hmm.
Australian, and she loved Strange the Dreamer, and I was
Hmm.
like, I have to read this book. This book sounds so fun. But I was actually never um never picked it up.
Yeah,
My book obsession just like recently at the end of last year got exponentially grew really
yes,
last. I cannot talk today, but I think you all understood what I wanted to say.
yeah,
And she had these like amazing blue and red covers in her shelves, and I was like, I need to read that book. That book is amazing. And she
yeah.
had the hardbacks, but I never actually got it. And me, Donna, and Laura, well, the videos were supposed to have come out already, but we that did not happen. Or it was next month, but it's not going to happen like next month. I think we are planning for them to be in June, but I'm going to be filming it during May, so that's why
Yeah.
some books are here. And Donna's pick was Strange the Dreamer. And I
Oh.
am excited. I am not going to tell like much more what it is about. It's just something fun.
Hmm.
So I am curious to know what I think about the books that they have picked.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have two more comments from Donna, who is my lovely supporter here. Uh, I have, yeah, about 6 minutes until I'm back on Smatella, but listening to Burn and creating a birthday card from, oh my
Oh.
god, your husband's birthday. It was already, or is it soon? Um, I'm awful with dates. I'm so sorry. Yes, we have pushed the videos. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Okay. So I think everyone is okay with. Oh, his
Oh,
birthday is
it's
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Happy
Oh, that's
birthday.
amazing. I will not wish happy. I will wish happy birthday tomorrow
Yeah.
because in Portugal it's bad luck to wish happy birthday earlier than the birthday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that we do here in Portugal. It's basically, how do I explain it without it sounding so weird? But it's like you are wishing for the birthday in a way to not go as well as it could go, you
Oh,
know?
right. Okay.
So, yeah, I am just rambling at this moment because I don't know what to say. But yeah, okay. Let him tell him that we are. That's right. I'm so excited for you to sprint. I think your hubby and Laura's are so cute. I enjoy them both, and they are amazing. Okay, so it's 2:50 at my time. I
Mhm.
am going maybe for 4 hours today, so until
Okay.
like 6:37
Yeah.
ish,
Yeah. That's
kind of.
perfect. Yeah.
Okay, it works for you, Claire.
Yeah. That's perfect for me. Haven't got any
Okay,
plans,
awesome.
so
Awesome. So, everyone, we will see you in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. We are
Hello.
back. How did it go for you? We will start. I normally start with my co hosts, so let's start. Oh, sorry, I have to say this first. Don't forget to also move, stretch, and maybe have some water because if you have been like me, I have been sitting on my chair for almost an hour now.
Mm-hmm.
So don't forget if you want during this chat a bit, go walk a little bit around the house, do some stretches and all of that. Just to like don't be lazy like me, which is but I just wanted to say this. But how did you do, Claire? How it went for you?
Yeah, so I went down and got myself some food because I hadn't eaten
Nice.
anything, which is terrible.
Oh
Um,
no.
but I did read a few more pages of Wonderscape, and I think
Mm-hmm.
probably in the next sprint I'll get it finished. I think I've got about 50 pages left, and
Nice.
then probably I'll switch back to the Tainted Cup. So
That's amazing. So I did reach the part that I wanted to reach. So I finished Act One of
hmm
Tempest of Tea. My favorite character so far is Lake. Is that how you say his name? It's
I think
the
so. Yeah,
Lake.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I really like him. I don't know
hmm
why, but I like his relationship with Arthi, and I
Yeah,
find the white aesthetic very interesting to me. Because I really like white, so I like how he's portrayed, like with a white uniform, white hair, if I'm not wrong.
yeah,
Also, I and the white cat. So I am enjoying the image that I am forming in my mind. Well, I am biased because white is one of my favorite colors.
yeah.
So, but it's
Um, Yeah, I think probably Arthi, I think, is my favorite character, actually. I really, really liked her.
I can see it. Arthi is she is an interesting character. She's
Yeah,
different. She's very like not stubborn, but she did build spin sorry
no, it's
she
fine.
she built Spindrift like just to get a better life for herself and
Yeah,
for Jean, which I think that's really amazing. And what she's doing of like helping orphans,
yeah,
having a job and all of that, I really like her character and what
yeah,
she's doing. Not the criminal part, but I think the criminal part is what makes the story funnier than if
yeah,
she was just
yeah,
like a normal like girl just there. So yeah, I really like her. The one that I like the least, I think it's Flick. I don't know. I don't.
yeah. I don't think we get as much from her.
Mhm.
Maybe in the next book, she might play a bit more of a part in it. But
Mateo is fine to me.
yeah,
Just Flick is also fine. I just find her like I don't know why, but when second characters like Flick Inara get like a point of view in a book,
hmm
I tend to not enjoy them as much.
yeah. It's like they're just kind of there in the
Yeah, they're
background,
just
not
there in the back, just like supporting the main action.
yeah, and that's it
So
really.
yeah, so
It's not a bad thing, but I
it's
just find
not.
maybe in the next book they might be involved a bit more. But
Mhm. We hope so. At
yeah,
least I hope so. But I also find what Flick does very interesting, forging documents and forging
yeah,
stuff, which is something that I, I applaud her to do that so well. I wish. No, I'm kidding. By the way, I'm kidding.
I
We
don't
don't.
support that.
I
But
don't support it, but in the book, it's
yeah, in
really
books it's
interesting.
fine.
Yeah. Okay. So we had a few people joining us during that
Yeah.
last sprint, which was amazing. We had Greta joining us, saying sorry that she's late, sprint hopping from Codas, and completely forgot the time. It's fine. Don't worry. Honestly, Neva is doing the 24-hour reading sprints
hmm
since yesterday, so it's totally fine. Don't worry about that. But Greta is finishing Hopeless by Elsie Silver this morning and now can decide if she likes it better than Heartless or not.
Oh, interesting.
Hopeless is which
Hopeless
one?
is the final book.
Oh, it's the green one.
Yes.
I go by the colors. I'm so,
Yes.
It's easier. So it's bows, isn't
Yes,
it?
that's Bo's book. Yes.
Mm. I don't know. I think the only guy that will dethrone Red for me might be Theo,
Okay.
but let's see.
Interesting.
Yeah, I it's not that I like the cowboy stuff, but I liked what I got to know of Theo in the first book.
Yeah.
And I know that Theo is younger,
Yeah.
more my age, so
So maybe.
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 Yeah, that's the only reason I don't like Heartless so much. The 15-year
Yeah, because
age
Cade
gap
is
does
the
not.
older sibling. I think he's like, I don't know how, I think he's late 30s, 40s, I
Yeah,
think.
I think they say that he's almost in the 40s.
Yeah, so like older than me, so I don't think I would have a chance with Cade. But I
Yeah,
think,
but Willa is my age because I am 24.
yeah, but
And
obviously I won't spoil obviously Heartless or other people, but I just think it works, the two of them together.
it
I think they've
works.
got a great relationship.
They have. And in the way I feel like with Willa, Kate gets a little bit younger
Yeah,
because she helps him like getting back to his younger self.
yeah.
But I still the 15-year age gap just
Yeah, well, I mean, because I normally hate age gap romances. I just
mhm.
find them really cringy. But with Elsie Silver doing age gap romance, I really enjoyed it because I thought both of them just got on really well together. And it was the relationship with Willa and Cade's son as well.
Look,
And it was like
yeah.
that relationship, that dynamic. I just loved all that. So for me, that's the best age gap romance that I've read.
I have not read. Well, I just started this year with my romance, and I started
Mhm.
with Elsie Silver, and she broke all the
So
other
it's a very
romances.
high bar to
Yeah,
set.
but I have read before Emily Harry, it
Yeah,
which was the one. I think it was Beach Read in
yeah.
English. Yeah, I think it's that one, and I don't. I consider it's a weird romance, it's not really full on romance, but it has points of it. I find Beach Read more interesting for what they are doing in the book
Yeah,
than the romance, because that like concept to me really it was very attractive to me, like them switching up book genres to write, and
yeah,
they the bet to see which one like could sell more books. That was
yeah.
interesting to me. But I have started Happy Place from Emily Harry, and I had to DNF it.
Oh,
Soft
okay.
DNF it. It was not a hard DNF. It was just not the time for me to be reading that book when I started it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I plan to come back to it, just not now.
yeah. Because
And I have, yeah.
yeah, because I've read Happy Place, and I
Mhm,
think I gave it 4 stars. It wasn't quite a five. I did enjoy it.
mhm.
Um, Book Lovers I've read, and I gave 4 stars. And but I DNF'd People We Meet on Vacation or You and Me on Vacation. I just didn't
Yeah,
like that at all. I didn't like the characters. It was the characters for me. I just didn't get on with them at all. So it was a DNF for me for that one.
yeah. I have heard about people we meet on vacation that, but I am very curious about Funny Story because
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think I will like that one. The concept of the book is very interesting, so
Yeah.
I am excited about that one. But I have also read the Maple Hill series, Icebreaker and
Yeah.
Wildfire. I only liked Icebreaker. Wildfire was not that good for
I
me.
hated Icebreaker. I haven't tried Wildfire yet, so
Oh no!
I'm
Yeah,
on the opposite side. I'm sorry.
I did give it 4 stars. I did not love it. I did
Yeah.
give it
Mm-hmm.
4 stars. It's still good, but Wildfire was not it.
I
Was not it. It was like for me, Icebreaker was really well done because it had very like a lot of therapy representation,
mm-hmm.
and Wildfire had the opportunity for it because it was basically family issues,
Yeah.
and they did not do it.
Yeah.
It it felt blank, it felt very there was not much happening in the book, honestly. The
Yeah,
the thing that people say about Icebreaker being a book about like like intercourse, for me that was wildfire.
yeah, yeah,
Like the things that I wish they would have developed more, they did not. So
yeah,
it was 3 stars, which is not
yeah,
bad, but it was not good either.
yeah. I think I gave Icebreaker 2. I didn't honestly. I just it was the characters for me. I didn't like the
Mm,
guys on the hockey team and the way that they spoke about women and the terms that they used about women. I'm just like,
mhm.
no, I'm not here for that. So
Oh, that's interesting. I do
yeah,
get that though.
yeah,
I do understand that.
yeah.
Okay. We had the little Minky joining us, saying hello, hi. I think it's your first time here, so welcome. How are you? And I hope you enjoy your stay. And also, Kirsty joined us, getting a little bit tired of YouTube not telling me when people are live. Oh
I
no.
know that's so annoying.
I
Yeah,
normally just hit like notify me and then
yeah.
they will tell me when the people is live. But luckily my phone is really good with that,
Hmm.
telling me when everyone posts and when everyone is alive live. So
Yeah.
that's really nice. Anyway, hi Kirsty. I think I have a chest. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
So I'm taking it easy today with some gaming and editing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have had a heart infection, which is not good. I have had
Oh.
one, which is probably I have them probably related to my heart condition,
Hmm.
which I just recently discovered. So that's why last week there was no sprint because I just
Yeah. Yeah.
like the confirmation last week.
Just take that time just to,
Mhm.
you know.
Just to fully like set my head on I
Yeah.
have this happened, I have to like deal with my life
Yeah.
in different ways. Yeah, but that's it hurts honestly. It's I think words are not coming on today. Thankfully, I'm not filming. But what I was wanting to say, it's my first one that I think I had like heart infection. It was really painful and I couldn't sleep. I had to like be sitting up like in my
Yeah.
bed because otherwise it would have hurt so bad. And it's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but do
Hmm.
you know like when they like you are going to be taking blood and the pain of the
Hmm.
needle?
Yeah.
Imagine a needle this size,
Oh.
but like in the middle of your
Oh, that
chest.
sounds awful.
That was what I was having for pain.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not in the heart. Well, mine was not really in the heart. It was like really here, like
Hmm.
in the middle, in the sternum area, and it was so painful. And no matter what I did, it wouldn't go away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got, I stayed in the hospital for 1 week because of that.
But
But
yeah,
luckily,
just taking it easy. I
yeah.
mean, I remember there was a time when I got a really bad chest infection, and I
Um,
also had a throat infection and an ear infection all in one go. I was off like I was at university at the time, and I was off for like 2 weeks because I was just
oh
so
no.
ill. I was literally a
Hmm.
whole week in bed. It was awful.
Yeah, that's so bad. That's
Yeah.
the worst, honestly. Yeah, I did end up taking like 1 month out of my uni school
Hmm.
work, my wait, my school work, but my teachers still said it's fine. You are more than like advanced in what you are doing, so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
really take one month off, and it would not affect you. Well, it hasn't because I am almost finished, and I still have like 1 month to to submit the papers. So
Yeah.
it's stressed. It's
I
getting
know. I
stressful.
I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling.
My oh no. Okay. Starting with some food cooking, so maybe slightly late to the chatty bit. That's fine. Don't worry. What are you having for lunch? I guess let us know. And also Laura dropped by.
Hi,
Laura is on
Laura.
Smatella currently on screen, and I think it's going well. Well, let us know. Uh, I did get up and walked around to make myself a coffee. Nice, amazing. That's warm and cozy. That's what we need today.
Mhm.
Just looked up Tempest of Tea. We have
Oh,
sold me on adding it to my TBR. It looks so good. It does. I think it's
I would recommend. I
hmm,
would recommend it definitely.
so far. I think so. You just have to be aware that it reads very YA, like
Yes,
very.
because I think she has another series which is YA as well. We
Mm-hmm.
Hunt the Flame, which
Mm,
is another duology. But
mm.
I've heard not such great things from people about that series. But I am intrigued to give it a try because
Yeah.
I really enjoyed The Tempest of Tea. So
A girl that I follow here on YouTube, I think it's Mel Reads. She
hmm
really likes this author, so she says that wherever she puts out, she's going to be reading it because she
yeah,
really likes her. So it might be worth the try
yeah,
to read then her backlist. So
yeah, definitely,
I'm interesting. Yeah.
yeah,
I got 50% listened to Shady Hollow, and it's giving the most cozy vibes. That's amazing. I'm
nice.
so happy. Also, if you want me to call you something else besides Little Minky, just let me know. If you don't feel comfortable with like sharing, let me know what you feel like comfortable with me
I know,
calling
yeah.
you, so we can sort this out. And I am here, was dealing with children and reading little. Nice. I think Donna, you are reading Burned, right? What are you thinking of it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was burned.
Oh, yeah, because I saw it on Smatella, so I'm curious. But we have reached the end of the comments, but I am just now remembering that earlier we talked about Escape the Readathon, but we did
Yes.
not tell our teams to the chat, to the
Oh no,
viewers.
oh no, we didn't.
I am remembering that, so
I
I
was just
am
so excited to share my TBR. I forgot to mention
real.
what team I'm doing.
So, what team are you on, Claire?
I am on the Snack Squad.
I'm going to be on Game Jesters, and honestly,
Oh.
I'm going to win, guys. I am going to be
I
winning.
mean, Snack Squad. We've also got Brittany on our team as well because Brittany's on Snack Squad too.
I
So.
think I am alone at the moment on Game Jesters. Well, not fully alone, but like
No, no, but
with people from. Oh no, Didi is on Didi. I don't think Didi is here, but Didi is on Game Jesters. So I'm excited because yeah, I'm excited. I am just afraid, and I told this yesterday to my team that I was getting a bit like overwhelmed
yeah,
with the readathon because I was like afraid that I could not like contribute
yeah,
enough for my team to like opening the rooms. And someone said that if I cannot help with the games when we open the building, I can just like try to focus on helping them open the buildings. And
yeah.
because
I
we
mean,
are,
I might do the same as well. I mean, if I don't manage to read enough for the games, as long
mhm.
as I help with the building prompts, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, because honestly, the prompts, I can normally read between 6 to 7 books in a month,
Hmm
but I think we have 10 prompts, and that's a lot
Yeah,
books for me. So I might try to focus on some of them, and if I cannot get to all of them, just try to do my like
yeah. Just read what you're. I mean, because obviously, because I've been doing my 30 books in 30 days, I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there, which is
nice.
crazy to me. I think I've got 4 books left, so tomorrow it's going
Mhm.
to be a big reading day. I'm going to try and finish off. But I'm just like, do I want to try and keep that momentum up again for May, or just take it a bit easier? Because 30 books has been a lot. It
Yeah,
definitely has been a lot.
maybe instead of 30, try like 15. So like
Yeah, maybe
one.
I could do, but I like the challenge. So
Yeah, I do understand that. So we have a few more comments before we head on
yeah,
to the next sprint. Let's just check them out. Uh, it is okay right now. I'm enjoying it so far. I think this is for Burned.
yeah.
And then Donna was doing Escape but dropped out because she was feeling like
That's
it
fair.
was
Yeah,
gonna be
that I
too
mean
much.
it is quite a
Yeah.
lot. I mean, it's my first time doing it and it does feel
Hmm.
like a lot, but maybe once I get into it, it might be a bit easier.
Yeah, mine too. I am not sure if I'm going to be doing amazing after doing Escape
Yeah,
because
maybe that might be a bit much.
I am once
I think
again afraid to
Yeah,
not
yeah.
help my team
I think
enough.
June I'm probably gonna mood read. I think in June.
Yeah, I might do that also because I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable in like doing one. Just pausing the timer here. Doing starting doing escape and then going just back onto amazing.
Yeah. Another month-long readathon as well. So
And Donna is also focusing on hosting Read the Thin. So I will put well, Donna, you have range power, so you can put the link for Read the Thin here if no
is
one
that happening in May as well, or is that in June?
may.
In
It's
May as well. I mean,
for
I'll try and take part in it.
for what I know, it's a bingo board to just thin out your TBR,
Okay.
and the bingo board has a mix of self, not self help, but
Self-care?
self care. Yes,
Self-care
self
prompts.
care
Yeah.
prompts. A mix of self care prompts and reading prompts, and the
Okay.
prompts
Yeah.
are very like vague, so you can do whatever you want,
Yeah. I mean, if I can try
basically.
and fit the books that I've got for
Mm-hmm.
say the readathon, yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
try and
think so. I
put that
think
in.
because they have uh, one there that's like finish a series or continue a series, which I know you are going to be finishing a few series. So,
Yeah, yeah. I think I do have a couple that are like the last books in a series.
mhm.
So
So I think you will be able to fit it out. Jackie's on Snack Squad too.
the
Oh my god,
winning team, that's all I'm
I
saying. No, I'm only
I'm getting.
joking.
I think my team is going to win. We have Cassidy also, and I don't know her name, and I'm so sorry, but the
I
girl
know
with
I
pink
can't remember
hair,
our team
I
leaders as
love her
well.
hair, but I know that her YouTube or her handle on the Discord is Wicked Reading, and I really enjoy it. And a
I
lot of
know.
people are using her thumbnail for the book that matches host's
Yeah.
thumbnail because she has pink hair. So, so a
Yeah.
lot of people are
I
using
know.
to.
I found that prompt quite tricky because I wasn't sure of how to interpret that. So I kind of went off of like basing it on a color. So if the
Mhm.
thumbnail was like a certain color, so like green on the thumbnail that I had, to try and find a book that had mostly green on it. So
I
that I
think
found that a bit easier.
so. A lot of people was saying that you could do that's like the one that was most vague because you could do whatever you wanted with that one.
Hmm.
I ended up doing a book that was on a thumbnail from one of the
Yeah.
hosts,
Yeah.
which honestly was the safest option. I was trying at some point to fit the inheritance games in one of the thumbnails, but I couldn't find even one that matched.
Oh.
So I was like, oh no,
And
that's
I was
fine still.
like initially that's what I wanted to do as well, but on the thumbnails that I looked at, like none of the books I own physically, so I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm trying to think of something else, and then I just base it off of the color of the thumbnail, like the
yeah,
majority if there's green books or like pink or blue, anything like that.
I think
So
that works still. So
yeah, it still
you are
works.
doing great. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Okay, then I'm fine with my username. My actual name is Grace, though. Either one is fine. Okay, I
yeah,
will
that's fine.
try to remember Grace because
Yeah.
I want to be calling people by their name. So we are a friend. So because we are friends. English is not going to English today, guys. My Portuguese
Yeah,
brain
I'll
is
find support. I don't mind. That's fine.
my Portuguese brain is full on present today, so I'm sorry. Also, Claire, 30 books in 30 days.
I know I am crazy. And I'm nearly there. I've got about four left to do, and
Are
they're
you
quite short as well, which is great news.
are you going to be reading to be doing wait, wait, it's coming out.
Yeah.
A wrap-up video or like just
Um. Yes, I will be actually. So yeah, I think. Well, I've filmed. I need to edit it actually.
mhm.
I've filmed the quarter wrap up tag video, which is
Mhm.
it covers from January to March. So I'm gonna do that one. and then I'm gonna do a wrap up for 30 books in 30 days, I think. And then
Okay.
I might try and keep up doing wrap ups, but it's just
Mm-hmm.
whether I'm in the mood to do it or if I have time to do it.
Like, I know a few people were doing 30 books in 30 days, but they did not do the full month. They started
Yeah.
like mid February or something like that, and ended
Mhm.
recently.
Yeah.
And Brianna was one of them from For Pause in a Book,
Yeah.
and she did like a video where she gave like tips and tricks for the way that you could be doing this challenge,
Yeah.
and you could probably also give some tips to people if they want to do.
I mean, I could do. It's my first time doing it, so I think definitely there's maybe some books that maybe I shouldn't have picked. Maybe
Oh,
like I enjoyed them, but it's like maybe
mhm.
trying to strategize it a bit more in terms of what I'm picking.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah.
Rather
And,
than because yeah, like trying to mix up the genres as well. Because I had quite a lot of
mhm.
fantasy as well.
Oh,
So like
yeah.
maybe trying to do a lot more genres, maybe.
Yeah, I get it. And then Donna linked the breathe-in video for everyone, and Kirsty is back. And then Donna was saying that it's a bingo
Yeah,
board for seeing your TBR out and giving yourself some
yeah. I'll
self-care.
definitely try and put it in. Definitely,
Yeah.
100%.
And Grace was saying that it sounds fun. Might join in on that one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
super. I think it will be fun and really like. Forget it. I will
Yeah.
not catch what I wanted to say. So. Ah. And the super quick. Oh, it was dinner for you. So you are even further than us because for us it's 4 p.m.
Yeah.
So, oh. At a super quick dinner that only took 10 minutes to cook, so I'm feeling better now. I have food in me. Food
Yeah.
is really important, so don't forget to eat and
Mhm.
just nourish your body because that's really important.
Yeah.
And also,
I think
don't put,
Laura was trying to post a link as well.
yeah. Oh, it was a competition. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Donna beat you
Like,
to it.
yeah. Uh, yeah, Donna will also be hosting some sprints for Read the
Yeah.
Thing, which will help everyone to keep themselves accountable with filling the squares out.
Yeah.
So, oh, we have Brittany here. Oh, hello. And it's in the morning for me. Yeah, so this I do my sprints at this time, this hour. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. What are you going to be doing, Brittany? And how are you? I don't remember if I said it, but if I did, I am sorry. My brain is not.
It's
It,
it's one of those days, isn't it?
I was almost falling asleep while I was reading. Honestly, it's hard. I did sleep really well last night, but
Yeah.
it's one of those days. So I'm sorry. Oh, it's in the morning for Grace. Yeah, as I was saying. I do my sprints starting at 2:30 because I know in a way that in America, in the US, a lot of people will be like getting up at that
Yeah.
time, so we can all so that way I can also be here for like everyone and
Yeah.
enjoy everyone's company. So
Yes.
yeah. It is 11 a.m. for Donna and already been up for about 7 hours. Oh no, Donna, you are almost at the middle of your day.
Oh,
I feel for you, Donna,
yeah.
and I know it has been hard for you. So I'm sending lots of hugs and
Yeah.
hearts. Oh, I also know how to do that one. Well,
Um,
forget it.
I think I'm pretty sure I do have that set up on my laptop, but I think I need to turn it on for it to work. But
Oh,
yeah.
do you have a MacBook?
Yes.
Okay,
Let me see if I can turn it on.
I think that way you just have to.
Right, let me see if this will work. Will this work? Oh, there we go.
Oh my God, some
It
hearts!
works.
Yay!
Yay! I don't know if there's anything else I can do, but
Oh, I think if you hold the thumbs up, it will do something.
oh,
Yeah!
I've never been able to get it to work.
And I think the peace sign is balloons. Oh, confetti. That
That's
also
God.
works.
God, I'm going to be using this now, definitely.
It's so cute. Just getting in the house, need to finish up some work and then read Flawless.
Yeah,
I will not be able to watch the live discussion of
I
Flawless
know, I know. But you can
because
watch it back. I need
yeah.
to actually write like the questions up actually because I think
Hmm.
because I've never done like a book club discussion before, so I want to
Yeah.
try and get it right. So I'm gonna write up a few questions and kind of have like a schedule for for it as well.
Wait. Wait a second. I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
back.
no problem. Yeah.
1 second.
Let me see. I can't highlight any comments, can I? Um, Chrissy, I'm doing the Asian readathon next month and decided on top of that to do 30 and 30 manga challenge. So much for taking it easier next month. Nice. Well, I think probably 30 and 30 with manga, that's probably a lot easier to do than like 30 books in 30 days. So
I cannot find it, but I recently got a book where in the back of the book it had like some discussion questions for a
yeah,
book club, which I found like if we could get that in like all of the books, that could be interesting
I
because that
know.
way it would be easier to host book clubs.
I know. Because I don't think there's any book club discussion questions in Flawless. I don't think.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No. So I'll have to come up with something, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so
Let's.
I'll need to get it done for next week. So
I think you'll be able to. Don't
yeah,
worry. Don't pressure yourself.
like nothing like too crazy. Just like
Yeah.
have like a section for like talking about the characters, the plot, just like overall thoughts, just kind of like easy stuff. So
Yeah, I just don't remember which book was it that had those questions. Well, I will not remember now because I have more books than I can count. Uh, I appreciate it. It's one of my cozy favorite things to do on a Saturday morning sprints with book friends. Oh, that's so
nice.
cute.
Honestly,
I
I don't think I can do like reading now without sprints. So
exactly. So yeah, that's it's just a company if you are like home
yeah,
alone or
absolutely.
something like
Yeah,
that. It gets to be a company in a way. So
yeah.
there is also yeah. If you do a thumbs down, well, two. It has to be
Oh, I
two.
think I did. Wait a minute. I think I turned it off. There we go. Thumbs down.
Yeah, I think so.
I need to set up properly. I think. There we go. Right. Can I do that?
Oh,
Oh, there we
oh,
go.
there we go.
Oh
It's
God.
ready. Yeah, I think if you just do one thumbs up or thumbs down, it's just like thumbs up or down. So just like a speech bubble.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so funny.
Kirsty is going to be doing the Asian Readathon next month and decided
Mhm.
on top of that to do a 30 in 30 manga challenge. So much for taking it easier next month. Manga,
Yeah, I think
I
mangas
think
probably be a little bit easier
a
because a
little
lot of them are quite
easier.
short.
Yeah, I also agree. Welcome to the distraction of the confettis and the hearts.
There we go.
Oh, that's so cute.
Don't mind me just getting used to that now.
It's fine. I think the
Yeah,
rain
thumbs
one is
down is
thumbs
rain.
down.
But
Yeah.
come
But that
on.
one is not fun to do, you know?
No. Come on. Worked a second ago. There we
Okay.
go.
Uh, uh, it's 4 p.m. for Kirsty
Yeah.
too. I just prefer to eat earlier, so if my stomach is gonna have trouble or react to anything, it
Yeah.
won't be
Yeah.
okay. I get it. Yeah, for me, it's a bit too early to have dinner. I normally
Yeah.
have it like 8 p.m. I will be probably in the next sprint be going to be doing some pancakes though because
Nice.
I want some. I just got Powerless yesterday. Yay! From
Yay!
Thrift
My
Books,
favorite.
and it has a bonus chapter at the end for RV.
Oh,
So
I love Harvey.
when I was in Vanessa's, I saw that in Elsie Silver's website, if you go somewhere, you also can find the bonus chapters for free there.
Mm-hmm.
So you might be able to get it.
I'll try and look that up, definitely, because I just want Elsie Silver to write Harvey's book, an actual full
Hmm.
book for Harvey. That's what I want.
Yeah, that could be cute. Cute.
Yeah.
Did you guys notice the playlist in the back of Flawless?
Yeah?
Yes. Thought it was pretty cool to do. I like when authors cite musical inspiration for their work.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
I
it's
think
fun.
that's really
Mhm.
cool. Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that like to read while listening to music,
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
that way you can also feel a little bit more immersed in the reading in a way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, manga is easier, but also but
20
I
plus
also have
books
a.
on top of it.
Oh no,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, I wish you good luck.
Oh, oh, I
And
think Donna's posted that link.
yeah,
in the
Donna
sprint.
posted the link.
I'll have a look
Uh,
at it during the sprint.
And then I basically swap lunch and dinner around. Main meal dinner at lunchtime and a lighter meal like sandwiches at dinner time.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Yeah, that's what I normally try to do. I
Yeah.
just eat soup at dinner, unless it's the weekend where we eat like heavier foods
Yeah.
kind of stuff because we stay, well, I always stay awake until like midnight, but on the weekends, my parents stay awake for longer at
Mm-hmm.
night. So they tend to do like heavier, like for example, some barbecue. Today we are going to, this might sound weird, but today we are going to have the insides of the chickens. Not like the intestines and stuff like that,
Right.
but the hearts and the kidneys and stuff like that because
Oh, okay.
my parents just unalived some chickens today, so they are going to use. We eat that here in Portugal, and it's
Oh,
really good.
okay. That's yeah.
That's one of the things. Like it might sound weird, but we normally eat that here. You just like do some the thing with the onion,
Right.
and
Okay.
the olive oil, and then you put it there, and you make like some kind of sauce for it, and some tomato sauce, and it's nice. We eat it with rice. I know it
Hmm.
sounds weird, so
Yeah, I don't think we eat that. Oh, in UK,
I don't
that's
think
not
so.
really a thing we eat here.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, but I do understand. Sometimes a lighter meal like sandwich at dinner, it's the
Yeah.
best, so
Yeah.
you don't feel like as stuffed for
Yeah.
sleep. Okay, so we have finished.
Yeah.
I think we are going to be doing another 45-minute one, which
Yeah.
will get us closer to 5 at this
Okay.
point, and then maybe one more, so at least two more.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, so everyone, we'll see you in 45. Hello, hello. How are you? I was
Hello.
so distracted that I could have kept reading. How did it go for you, Claire? And for everyone in the chat also.
I finished Wonderscape by Jennifer Bell. Just a very quick middle grade. I think maybe a 3.5 star.
Mm-hmm.
So it was good. It was fun.
Well,
It's definitely got those Ready Player One vibes by Ernest Cline,
oh,
like like adventure kind of
I
virtual
love that.
reality.
I love that movie.
Yeah, the movie is so good. I love that movie. And very the Robin Williams movie, Jumanji, that kind of vibe as
Oh,
well.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
so yeah, if you're looking for something like that, I think it's a really good quick read.
That's
So I think
nice.
in if this will be our last sprint, I think I will move on to the Tainted Cup and try and get a bit more into that.
I'm
So
not sure because it will depend on how long we are going to be chatting for, but
yeah,
it's
yeah,
still 5. So I would like to go like 6:30,
yeah,
7
yeah, that's fine.
ish.
That's fine.
So maybe two more actually.
Yeah,
Does it work for you? Is it
yeah,
fine
yeah,
for you?
yeah,
Yeah?
yeah, that's all fine. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I ate something in the last sprint, like not the pancakes. I saw bread, like fresh bread that my parents got today, so I ate that with butter. And then I just came here, watched a bit of Katie's Chatty Bit
Hmm.
in the beginning, and finished watching Brianna's Kirkland TBR, and I read one chapter, I think. They are going to the heist now. They are going to do
Oh,
it.
good.
So I'm excited. I think that's the part. Yeah, I think the next act is all about the heist, right?
Yes, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Oh, that's quite a lot of pages actually. But my goal. No, it's fine. It's 20 chapters. It's fine. I'm not complaining. But my
Yeah.
goal is to probably finish it today
Yeah.
and then finish the rest of it tomorrow. So I'll finish a Tempest of Tea maybe tomorrow during Katie sprints. I am not sure
Yeah.
what I'm going to be doing. But let's see. So we were talking about what I was having for lunch. And Kirsty said something about haggis is almost the same.
Yeah, haggis is a Scottish thing. It's very and like I love it or hate it, but it's
Mm-hmm.
basically the insides of a sheep boiled up, basically, and that's what
Oh,
it is. It sounds vile. Like
yeah.
I personally, I've never tried it, and it doesn't really appeal to
So
me. But
what I'm having is something called gizzards.
yeah,
Yeah, gizzards, something like that.
yeah,
It's not as bad as it sounds. I'm going to be honest, but it's also a love or hate situation.
yeah,
I like it, but it's the only like chicken part besides the meat of the chicken that
yeah,
I can eat. But that's because also my parents cook really nicely, so
yeah.
they make that is a pro. So oh, and we had Christina joining us saying good morning. What a great way to wake up, grabbing some coffee and sharing some love with the like button. Amazing. I hope you had an amazing night of sleep, Christina. And I said, Christina! And we had Barb joining
Hi,
us. Hello,
Barb.
how are you? It's your first time here, so
Yeah,
welcome.
yeah.
And
Barb's one of my really good booktube friends. So
oh, that's so sweet. That's amazing. And then Grace need to eat some breakfast, but we'll be back on later. That's fine. And then Claire, you
and
don't
that's
have.
that. Yeah, so Barb also has a booktube channel as well. So I
Mhm.
put a link in if anybody wants to go and check Barb out. She's
Yeah,
got great videos. So
I don't think it's like clickable, but
oh, is it not? No,
I can maybe like put it. Let
maybe
me see.
maybe because I'm not a mod.
Yeah, I think so. Let me see. I
Yeah,
think I can. Oh. I can go to Barb's channel. Just
yeah,
a second. Just a second. Do. Okay, it's here.
no, Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. And I will subscribe as I am there already. And we were saying hi
Yeah,
to
just some hellos.
and Barbie is reading a romance every summer after by Carly Fortune. I don't know this book. Let me search on Goodreads. Just a second. Every summer. I hate my Goodreads does this sometimes and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that cover.
It's quite summery looking, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, I have put it on my want to read list. And then we had Jalisa joining us. Hello, good day everyone. Working on some book reviews and cover graphics during this sprint. Amazing. And I said hello. I'm doing alright, preparing for a busy day ahead. How about myself? I am doing well. It's 5 p.m. here, so my day is almost set.
Yeah.
I'm just probably going to be reading for the rest of the day and just
Yeah, same. Yeah.
around. I know. Well, yeah, yeah, I just have to go and take a shower, and that's fine. And then Kirsty gonna have to come back next time, just in the middle of something. That's fine, Kirsty. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Hello, Flora. How are you? We are not going to be wrapping up. I was just kind of counting how much time we still have left for sprints. So we are still going for at least two more sprints of
Yeah.
45 minutes. So until 2 more hours, kind of.
Yeah.
So you still have time. You can still hang out with us. Gizzards are on an Oregon meat, and we add it to cornbread dressing sometimes. Oh, if you chop it up small enough, so nobody knows that's what they are.
Oh,
So we eat them full. We eat them like without chopping them.
right.
Yeah, we eat them like you do like how do you say it in English? You put like olive oil, onion, and you saute that, and then
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
do a sauce. How do I say? Yeah, just like with tomato sauce and all of that, you do that, and then you put the gizzards in there, and they cook,
Yeah.
and you eat them like that. It's a very Portuguese traditional way of cooking
Yeah.
it. So.
Whereas like haggis is a very Scottish traditional thing that we have on
Mm-hmm.
Burns night.
Oh.
Was it Robert Burns? So that's like you toast the haggis basically. So it's like there's like a poem that the person at the head of the table like to announce the arrival of the haggis. It's quite an old fashioned thing, but I
Yeah.
personally I've never tried it and it doesn't appeal to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. So I just like the. This is going to sound weird again, but I just like the inside of the chicken. I cannot eat like it's very common for us here in Portugal to eat either pork or cow uh, kidney, like the way
right.
you eat meat, like fillets almost.
Hmm.
I don't like that. We also have some dishes with their intestines. I also don't like that.
Mm.
It's so this is going to probably sound weird, but we do have a rice that instead of water to cook it, you use blood to cook it. It's it's
Oh
something.
yeah.
A lot of people like it, and it's not in my area. So I am in the center of Portugal. They do it more like north of Portugal. It's more
Right.
common
Okay.
there. I don't like it, but like my dad, I think he likes it. I think so. I
Yeah.
know someone in my family that likes it, but I am not one of them. I'm very picky.
I think I'll give that a miss. But
And it's fine. It's not something I will say I'm probably scaring. I'm not going to Portugal. They are going to. I'm
no,
like,
no. I mean, I've
no.
always wanted to go to Portugal. It's
So
definitely on my list.
our like most traditional thing that you can eat here, it's like either pork or beef
Hmm.
steak, in a way. I
Yeah.
think that's how you say it, with rice, fries, salad, and an egg on top of the steak. It's
Ooh.
It sounds very simple, but it's amazing. It's a
Yeah.
fried egg though, but it's still good.
Ooh.
Everyone loves it here, and it's like a dish like this size for like €5 or something like that. It's really cheap. It's really nice also. Love being here. Oh, thank you, Barb, and feeling the love.
Yeah.
Yay! And
And
yes.
Barb actually, I want to mention, Barb actually gifted me 2 books. She was very naughty and gifted me 2 books.
Oh my god.
So she
I
got me the reappearance of Rachel Price by Holly Jackson.
yes, I still have to finish A Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
Yeah, so this is her brand new one, and it's
Mm-hmm.
really, really pretty. So, like, I don't know if it'll show on the camera, but that's the normal
Oh, then
edition.
that's so beautiful.
Yeah. So she got me that one, and then she also got me a romance, Mile High by Liz
Oh,
Tomford.
yes. Have you read it yet?
I haven't read it yet, but I think me and Barbara were probably going to do a buddy read for it. So
I really want to read it, but it's so big.
I mean, it doesn't look big. I mean, I don't know how many pages is this.
I think it's smaller than the first book of the Boys of Tommen. I think it's
Yeah,
smaller.
it's 570 pages, so a
That's a
little bit
lot.
smaller.
That's a lot for a romance book,
It
also.
is quite a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I have heard. Do you think, like, I. This is probably weird. I don't. Do you know, like, my taste in books and all of that? A little bit? I love
Yeah.
fantasy. But I
Yeah.
think. Do you think Boys of Tommen would be a good book for me?
Um, I think you would enjoy. I mean, the first 2 books they follow the same
Mm-hmm.
couple.
Mm-hmm.
So, Johnny and Shannon are the 2 main characters. Is set in Ireland,
Okay.
and it's very emotional. It's very heavy on the topics of domestic abuse within
Oh.
family, and also bullying, verbal and physical bullying as well. So those are the 2 kind of main
Mm.
triggers, and it is quite heavy, but it's very slow burn romance. Like the first book is very slow burn, and then in the
Mm-hmm.
second book you get a lot more of the romance side of it. But if you were willing to give it a go, I would recommend it.
I got the first one for 99 cents
Yeah,
on Kobo, which was amazing. But I
it's really good.
I did not know it had bullying in it.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
that
it's yeah,
hits like
Shannon. Yeah, Shannon, the main character, she goes through a lot of bullying in school, like physical and mental bullying. So she gets moved to this other school where Johnny, who's the male main character, goes to, and they meet for the first time, and it's very slow burn romance. It's
oh,
very, very good, but very heavy
that's
on
the
the trigger.
romance that I would love to have.
Yeah,
Yeah, but bullying does hit like deep into my emotions, so I have to be very
so
careful with
yeah,
books where that is portrayed because, well, I don't like to like say it very normally on the internet, but I did suffer bullying when I was younger, like
yeah, same, yeah, same as well. But I mean, it
12,
doesn't
14
really
years
affect.
ago.
I mean, when I was in school, I did. Yeah, it wasn't physical. It was more the
Verbal.
verbal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but so
psychological
it
one.
doesn't really impact on me that much anymore because I've grown up since then and I've
Yeah,
moved on from it. So
to me it did impact me a lot, and
yeah,
that's why I did ended up going to therapy like when I was
yeah,
21. So it's something that I will try it, not now, but I will
yeah.
try
I
it.
mean, I think it's definitely one that you need to take your time with because it is quite a
Mm-hmm.
lot. Like I actually ended up having to put it down for an evening and have a break from it because it was getting to
Uh-huh.
the point where it was getting a bit much. But
Mm-hmm.
overall, it's a really, really good. Well, it's the first
Okay.
2 books I've read, and I've loved both of them so far. They've both got 5 stars.
I have seen some really pretty editions of those books, so I'm like,
Yeah, so
I am
I've
a
got
sucker for pretty editions.
I've got the American editions, the floppy
Mm-hmm.
paperbacks, and they are so floppy, and I love them.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I know there's one that the spines do like how do you say it? They're like a degradé. Do you know what that is? They are like they change colors, you know.
Um,
I think they are like the like
I'll grab my copies I've got actually. Just give
okay.
me 2 seconds. So this is binding 13 that I have.
Can I see the spine?
It's like,
Okay, it's that one. Yes, it's
yes,
that one.
yeah,
So if when you line them all up, they will do like a color
kind of change.
changing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's more pink, and then keeping 13, which is book 2, that's kind of like an orangey coloured one, so
Mm-hmm.
that it does kind of look like it all matches.
It's an ombre. It's an ombre. I remember
Yeah,
that.
ombre edge. But
Oh,
it's so floppy and it
it
like
is.
lies flat.
Well, that's the standard for Portuguese books.
I know, I know. Whereas the normal UK
They
editions
are like
are
this.
like that,
Yeah.
and they're absolutely massive. Like the UK one, I think it's about 800 pages for the UK edition, and I think in this one it's only
Let me see which ones I can get on my
it's
bookstore.
this edition's only 601 pages, and our not UK editions are about 800 pages because I think it's because of the binding and how it's bound up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let me just try. Okay, I think I can get the ones like let me show you. I can show you.
so
I can get these
yes, so
ones.
that's the UK edition, and
Okay.
I got these ones on Blackwell's. You're able to get them on Blackwell's.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice to know.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice. That's good to know
yeah.
actually.
I just love
Okay.
that they're so floppy and they lie flat.
They do. That's amazing,
Love
honestly.
that.
And then here is the link for Barb's channel.
Mhm.
So I think this one is clickable. So
Yeah,
and thank you so much. No problem,
you're
Barb. I
welcome,
think
Barb.
yeah, exactly. We are in Europe, so we should stick together and
Hmm.
live. I'm not. Don't take this in the wrong way, but leave the US aside and create our own like booktube. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. By the
UK
way,
book editions are the best. I'm only
they
joking.
are. We are just joking, everyone. Don't leave US. US it has some problems, but it's still very good.
Yeah.
Especially the booktubers from the US, they're amazing. At
Hmm.
least the ones that I know.
Yeah.
So, but don't take this seriously. I am just kidding, everyone. Christina,
Yeah,
good
I just love
morning.
how on all the sprints I go into, everyone just shouts out everybody's name, and
It's
I love that.
it got like that. Someone was like, it started with Coda and Christina like screaming their names back to
Yeah.
each other, and then everyone just got it. And one of the sprints, I was going to almost say this in Smatella's, like, Christina, every time that I see you, I'm gonna scream your name. And on Smatella at that time, that would have sounded weird. So I just, instead of saying it there, I just do it. If I was home
Yeah.
alone, I would have screamed a little bit higher. But
Yeah.
my parents are both home, and I don't want to disturb them with my shenanigans here.
Yeah.
Good morning to Jalisa, and hello to Christina. Have you had your coffee yet? I thought about you when finally got my tea. Oh, that's amazing. That's so sweet. Honestly, I love these interactions. And um, I'm finishing up Remarkably Bright Creatures now. Oh, that sounds good. What are you guys reading? So, I am reading A Tempest of Tea. My goal is to go for during the sprints at least like 60 more pages. I think it's
Mhm.
doable. Tempest of
Yeah,
Tea is
definitely.
really
Yeah.
fast. Yeah, so I think it's doable.
And I will be reading The Tainted Cup for a specific video, which I can't talk to you guys
Do
about.
you know when it's coming out?
Um, I haven't got a date for it yet. I'm in the middle of filming it just now, but
Oh,
probably maybe the start of May. I think I want to try and
bec-
get it up for the start of May.
because I really wanted to know your opinion. I know Leandra loved Tinted Cup, and I am fiddling to thinking if I'm going to be putting it or not on my TBR because it
Yeah.
sounds really nice.
So I think my goal, I'd like to maybe get 100, maybe 150 pages in, try and get a
Hmm.
good chunk in. So
Yeah, I think that's doable. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I believe in you. If I can get my 60 pages, you can get your 100 and
Um,
something.
I think I saw because I was in Waterstones when I went to go and get my nails done. I think I saw remarkably bright creatures. I think that's what
Oh,
that cover looks like.
let me see.
I think I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Marley. Oh, so cute, guys. This is so cute. Let me just pause the timer here. But is it this one, Flora? Because if
Oh, that's cute.
it's so cute.
And I think there was another one I saw. I can't remember what it's called. It was like a sea underwater cover, but I can't remember what it
Oh.
was. Lumina. I think it was Luminous Letter or something.
Oh.
Letter.
Do you mind if I keep going with the comments?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I
I found
have.
it. I
Okay.
found it. Yeah, it's A Letter to the Luminous Deep by Sylvia Cathrall, I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know if you can see that, but it's like an underwater
Oh,
cover.
so
It's
pretty.
it's really pretty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's so pretty.
Yeah.
So I have them fried and smothered. Growing up, we would eat it with liver and onions as well. Yeah, we like when you are doing this dish, you can also put there the chicken feet, the chicken liver, and the chicken kidneys,
Mm-hmm.
and their neck and stuff like that. So it's basically those parts where so they don't have like they're not very big to eat like with like
Yeah.
breasts and chicken thighs, so you do this dish.
Mm-hmm.
But we are just going, and the thing that I'm talking about, I think it's the stomach of the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like it, but
Yeah.
I like Flora does not like those. My dad loves it, and we are from the north. Yeah,
Oh,
it's normal. It's a
it doesn't
normal.
sound appetizing to me personally, but
But Flora is also saying we have good food, don't worry.
that's good.
And
That's good then.
we have this dish that is called francesinha, and it's basically like a meat sandwich with
Mm-hmm.
a sauce and egg and cheese,
Oh.
and it has like, and the sauce is, I think it's made of beer. Well, it's,
Oh.
you get this dish in Porto better than
Mm-hmm.
like down here from where I'm from, but it's still amazing. My dad does them, and he is not from there, and I really like them. Jalissa's husband is Nigerian, and he doesn't like the chicken here in the US. He prefers hen or a harder slash tougher meat. I don't know so for me, we have the chickens and we have the roosters, and then we have the chicken from the supermarket.
Yeah.
So my what I have, it's going to be the hen.
Mm-hmm.
That's it has like those. It's not very good. We don't like it in my house. It's very tough meat.
Yeah.
I know the rooster and normally the chicken. It's a little bit more tender and more nicer to eat in a way. I think.
Yeah.
I think so, at least. Well, I don't know in Portuguese. How do you in Portuguese? No, in English, it's hard to like differentiate everything.
Yeah.
Uh, I was told that liver and onions was good for your blood because of the iron. That's true. That's also
Yeah.
true. Hmm. You're always welcome, Claire. So happy you love the
I
gift.
know, because Barb always tells me off for gifting her books as well, so I think she was returning the favour. So
Oh, I am terrible because I also want to give gifts to people, and
Mhm.
I have because economy is hard,
Yeah.
and I am a student full time. It's harder.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have a thing with someone that we came to an agreement when we get together, I'll buy them books
Nice.
because they have gifted me books already. So I want to give back also. So and Buddy reads.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I love it when spines create a picture when you line a series up on the shelf. I do too.
Yeah, I
So
mean, with the Binding 13 ones, it's really pretty when they're all together because the ombre
mhm,
edges all blend into each other. And I
yeah,
think the newest one that I've got, it's got like a purple ombre edge. So it goes from like pink to like orange and then purple. It's really pretty.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know my fourth pink editions also do that. I
Yeah.
have so explaining, the UK released paperbacks.
Yes.
You know those ones that the cover are gold and the other one is like a bronzy color?
Yeah.
I have those, and the spine creates an image. But also, if you want also silvers, the spine for Wild Love is going to create like a mountain with
Oh.
prints of the series. I think
Yeah.
that's what I've heard so far. So
Yeah.
don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. When uh, uh, Claire, it is so you can hear us across the pond. Uh, and I just say it out loud here
You
too.
too. Oh dear.
I'm having the coffee now. Yay, that's amazing. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Christina, drink coffee for me. I will allow
Yep.
it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, this yes does not ring a bell for me now. Oh, it's for the cover of the book. It's for the cover of
Yeah.
the book. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Wanda. How are you? And everyone, good morning to everyone. Happy Independent Bookstore Day.
Oh
Oh,
yes. Yeah. Yeah.
that sounds fun. And hello, Courtney. How are you? I hope you are having an amazing day. And also tell us what you are going to be doing, reading, or what are your plans for the day so far. And hello to Courtney. We have reached the end of the comments.
Yeah.
So I am just going to be setting up our sprint here, changing our background, taking this off, and we will see everyone in 45 minutes.
Yeah. See you soon.
Happy reading! Hello, everyone. How did you do?
Hello.
How did it went for you, Claire?
I read another 50 pages of The Tainted Cup, so I'm just at the 100-page mark. So I think I
Nice.
may try and do another 50 pages, and then
Are you
that'll be me.
enjoying? Are you
It's
enjoying
it's interesting. That's all I'll say. So
it? Yeah. So I actually managed to get, I think, halfway through the point where I want to get. I'm on
hmm
page 330 and I have to do until 267. So I think I did pretty well.
yeah,
I
definitely.
also gave some food to my kitty. He came back to the window. I dealt with my dog and I went to the bathroom and did a few things. So I
Yeah,
think it was pretty productive. But let's see who is here. And we had Courtney arrive
yeah,
last sprint, and then Glenda was saying hello to Courtney and hello to Glenda. Courtney's cleaning the house. I Saturday mornings for me are also when I clean my room, especially. So if you hear some noises, it's my dog.
yeah.
Unless I will
Like,
have
oh,
to,
what's that?
it's my dog. Unless I will have to go put him outside, but it's my dog,
It's
so
fine.
don't
It's
worry about it.
yeah,
Courtney and Grace is back. Hello, Grace. How are you? How was your breakfast? I hope you had something delicious. And I was saying hello to Grace and excited to back into my book. Yes, definitely. That's the fun part of coming back. Uh, and hello to Christina. I got 25% listened to. Nice to finish my book today. How much do you have left? Because if you got just 25% in 45 minutes, I think you can do finish the book today. Definitely.
yeah, definitely.
And here I was growling. No, I could have been, but no. My dog
No.
took a shower, took a bath today, and you will soon. He's doing a mess already, but he took a bath, and I think he's full of energy now
Yeah.
because he was like resting for the whole afternoon. So let me show you.
Oh,
My dog.
so sweet.
Oh, we don't want to see his butt though. But yeah, this is what he does when he is like. If you see me saying that he's messing, wait a second, Claire, take the show.
Yeah. Let me see on the comments. Don, I made a whipped lemonade, which is a drink in a curse for true love. Nice. Oh, I don't know if I can click on the comments. I don't think I can. Um.
I clicked on it.
Oh, it was you, Beatrice. I was like,
Yeah,
wait, did I actually click on it? Because I didn't think I was
no, I
able
did.
to.
I did because I was here. He's
Oh.
just messing with my bed, which I did from I did. I put clean sheets on
Mhm.
my bed today, and I really don't want him to mess it. So
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
have to like
He's so
not.
cute.
He's one something years at the moment. I am
Oh.
not sure how old.
Yeah. My dog is 2.
Oh, that's also not very old. Yeah, but is he still full of energy? Because my
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, most of the time he sleeps, which is quite good. I mean, he's very, very chilled. But he does anything that moves outside, he barks at. So
mm-hmm.
it's like
Oh
he's quite. I don't know what the word. Like, I don't even know what the word is, but he's quite protective. So like very
oh
like sometimes he is a little bit on edge. If he hears something outside, he just barks at it. So that's the only thing. But he's very,
yeah.
very chilled and very lovely and
So
cuddly and yeah.
we know that he's like a mixed breed of
Mhm.
some breeds, but my dad thinks he comes from a hunting breed, which is very
Mhm.
common here in Portugal because hunting was a very big thing back in the
Mhm.
day, and in some areas it still is, but that's why we think he's so full of energy because
Yeah.
he comes from a breed that needs to like run and all of that stuff,
Yeah.
and that kind of thing does not leave them for some
Mhm.
reason.
Yeah.
So I just when I'm on sprints, and this only happens when I'm talking. It,
Yeah.
it's practicing the beds and all of that, which I hate because once on Leandro sprints, I had to like do my whole bed again because he did such a mess that I was like, and I have a big thing with my sheets, my bed, like
Hmm.
my bed thing, where I don't like people to go there with like their outside clothes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only PJs. PJs is fine, but outside clothes, it depends
Yeah.
on what type. And I don't like his paws going on my sheets.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I will have to make this again. So that happened once. But also, Grace had some donuts for breakfast,
Oh,
which sounds
I do
amazing.
like a donut.
There's one oh, I don't know, Laura and James. I'm going to take you to eat some really delicious stuff around the book fair because I know so many places there. I think you will be in a food coma for days. Because Laura and James are coming to Portugal in June,
Oh,
in the beginning of June,
amazing.
end of May, beginning of June, for
Hmm.
the book fair. So I'm very excited. And I know really nice, well, I think they are nice restaurants. So
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Oh,
Okay, so where were we? Okay, Dynamite whipped
yeah.
lemonade. Yeah, that's good. It's sped up to 2.5 speed, so it goes by quickly. That's
Yeah.
true.
I think you'll definitely get that finished in
Mm-hmm.
the next 45,
Yeah,
definitely.
I think so too. Uh, your dog looks very happy to be. I don't mind him being on the bed. I just don't like
Yes. Yeah.
when he gets his nose like under my blankets and gets into the sheets. That's
Yeah.
what I don't like. Like doing
Yeah.
this, what he just did. I mean, this like thing. It's
Yeah,
fine.
whereas
Let's say it like
my dog,
that.
my dog's not allowed to come upstairs, so we don't have dogs on the bed or anything like that. So like his space is only just downstairs. So
I wish this one got the habit of coming to bed, so
yeah.
now I have to deal with it. And I, well, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what's in it? Oh, yeah, the drink
Oh,
that
the
Donna was
whipped
saying.
lemonade, yeah.
And hello to Donnie to Christina. It's lemonade, heavy cream, crushed ice, whipped cream with some vanilla, and I added
Oh,
gold
that sounds fun.
sprinkles. That sounds fancy, Donna.
Hmm.
Fancy. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I don't like lemonade for the same reasons that I don't like coffee because it's too bitter.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh. Donna. Oh, oh,
Oh,
at this point, I know he just wants attention, but he has my
yeah.
parents in the living room. He could go there, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. That sounds delicious. It does. I
Hmm.
wish I would like lemonade. Now, the book only says cream, lemons, sugar, topped with glittered dollop of. Oh,
Oh,
that sounds good. Just a second. I'm sorry, Claire. You
that's
can
fine.
keep on.
Uh, yeah, gold sprinkles are definitely a must. That sounds really good. And Lexi was talking about a caffeinated lemonade last night. I might have to try this. Yeah, definitely. Some more hellos for people. Hey, Glenda, gold sprinkles are a must. Yep, just a lot of hellos for people.
I'm
Yeah,
back. I'm sorry. I put him
that's
out of
fine.
my bedroom. So, where were we? Because I think that is. Okay. Gold sprinkles are a must.
Yeah,
That sounds fancy.
yeah,
Uh, that sounds really good. And Lexi was talking about a caffeinated lemonade last night. Ooh, I might have to try this. Caffeinated lemonade. That's
yeah. I think
interesting.
I think you can get lemonade that doesn't have caffeine in it.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I'm not sure.
Well, maybe.
Or it's less sugar or something like that. I don't know, but
Mm-hmm. That's strange. How do you make caffeinated lemonade? That's my question. because I know in Portugal some people put lemon in their coffee.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. Christina! And hello to Glenda. Gold
Yep.
sprinkles are a must. That sounds so fancy. Like, very, very fancy for some way, the gold sprinkles, honestly.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I hope you enjoy it, Donna. And hello to Glenda. So we still, oh, most lemonade does not have caffeine. I was surprised
Oh,
by the fact that there was some that had it. Yeah, because that, to me, that makes sense because you just squeeze the lemon and
yeah.
put water. So the caffeinated part to me, hmm, it's strange. I don't
Mm.
know, but it sounds good. It sounds
Mm-hmm.
really nice. Uh, with my life, with my kids, I need this fancy. Donna, I think you deserve
Yeah,
that fancy because
100%.
100%. I am all here for it. Don't worry. And if your lemonade is bitter, you need more sugar. That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
But soon, like in a coffee this small, I put like 2 packets of sugar.
Oh,
So imagine 2 packets, like something like this.
yeah, like tiny, not like
Yes,
massive.
not massive, the tiny ones.
Yeah.
So imagine a full of a full on cup of lemonade. That's why I don't like bitter foods. I like sour candy.
I hate sour candy.
I
I
like
like
sour
I don't
candy.
like that. Oh,
I don't like bitter like drinks, if that makes sense.
yeah, same actually. Like I don't like anything like sour or like really bitter lemon, like lemony
Mm.
things. I don't like that,
I
no.
also I also don't drink 7 Up.
Mhm.
I don't. I just there was a time in my life where my grandma bought it like every single day, and although I like the gesture, I got tired of
Mhm.
lemonade of 7 Up. So that's why I don't drink it anymore. I wish I had my grandma still,
Oh,
but it's fine. Well, it has to be.
yeah.
So right then, yeah, all the fancy things we deserve it. So don't
Yeah.
worry, we are here for it. Now I need a gown to go with my crown. Donna, I could make you a gown if you want to. We just would have to talk about it one day, maybe.
Yeah.
Because fabric is really expensive, and to have it like really nicely made, it's really expensive.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
oh my god, yes. I don't find lemons bitter though. They are sour for me.
Yeah.
Oh, so we have our own tree lemons. Lemon? Huh? Wait. Our own lemon tree?
Yeah.
That made more sense. More sense. But yeah, we I have that because like don't live in an apartment. I live
Mhm.
in a house. Well,
Yeah.
how? What is the difference? Like because for me, house is your house, your home, no matter if it's like.
Um, I mean, I would say an apartment is probably different if because most apartments don't have gardens. They're like, like in a
No, yeah, I get that, but like, how do you call like a house that's only one family in there? Not
yeah.
like a full like a building like you have in an apartment. Because we have in Portugal ways to like say it, but
Mhm.
I can never remember how you say them in English. Like, oh no, I don't remember. Like, because we have um, the apartment, we have
Mhm.
that. We have then the house, like for example, once. Wait, someone answered me.
Yeah.
House, condo, apartment, shed, roof, garden. Okay, okay. So the difference is house and apartment. I live in a house
Yeah.
with a garden and all of that.
Yeah.
That was built in my grandparents' um, land. So
Mm-hmm.
I have like a big land behind my house. It's that way. That's why I'm
Yeah.
pointing
Yeah.
towards it. And we have like orange trees, pear trees, lemon trees, and all of that, which is quite fun. So we tend to use this all for me to say that we tend to use the lemons for those from those trees,
Yeah.
and they are quite bitter. So
Yeah.
yeah, I had a funny story. I had one friend once because she was so used to like go to the tree to pick up lemons that she thought that the supermarket did not sell lemons because she had never seen them in the supermarket. At least it's that, and not that she thinks that they come from the supermarket. So
Yeah.
it's better than that
Yeah.
in my way. One day when we are rich. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, there are also flats. Okay.
Yeah. So in the UK, we call an apartment a flat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you call like a the group of flats in this case?
um.
Like the building.
Um. Yeah. Well, I mean, we do call it like a building. So like I don't know what the word is.
Because
Accommodation, like complex or something.
because for
We call it
us
that. Yeah.
a bit like the 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 group of apartments has a very specific name. For
Yeah.
us, building is a very like not random but a general thing, you
Yeah.
know? Everything is a building
Yeah.
for us, like translating it. So this is so weird.
I know it's yeah. It's just like the way that we say things differently all around the world is just
Hmm.
crazy to me. So
That's true because like we really don't have so we have the houses it's weird because then there is different types of houses. That's a house for us, it's our home, you know.
yeah.
So it could either be like an apartment, a townhouse, like your shed in the background in the
Yeah.
backyard from someone. It's just the place that you live in. It's so weird. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm rambling here. I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine.
There are also flats. I live in a condo which has 11 homes, and we are in rows which there are 7 rows. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we also have condos, but we have condos from apartment buildings, you know.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we have weird stuff here. One day maybe I will show you. Okay, hut, castle, palace, manor, TP.
TP is
Okay.
like a tent, like kind of thing. I think.
Oh, that's interesting. And then townhouse.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me see because I might live in a townhouse. Thinking.
Yeah. I think a townhouse. I don't know how you would describe a
Okay,
townhouse.
no.
It's like
When there's like various homes like connected to each other, but
yeah.
okay, yeah. Down my street we have one of those. I just live in a house that way. Like it's just my house. That's what I want to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, so well, where I live, so our house is what you call a semi-detached. So we have our house, and then we have another house that's attached to us.
Oh,
So that's kind of how that works.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
We also have a few of these, I think. Oh yeah, in the street back there.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's interesting. Forgot about town. I will call it an apartment building or
Yeah,
complex. Yeah,
yeah, kind of.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've lived in apartments, but currently live in a house.
yeah,
Yeah, I say apartment or apartment homes.
yeah.
Okay. Personally, I like mushroom house. What are mushroom houses?
I don't know. I don't know if it's like a small kind of thing. I don't know if it's like for camping.
Well, the ones that I'm watching are like mushroom shaped. They're just like they have like round roofs
Yeah,
kind of thing. That sounds funny and cozy. Oh, sounds very
It
cozy.
does. Yeah, it does.
We have a few of them around where I live. Oh, that's interesting. We could play what is mesh?
I have no idea what that means.
Mesh. Every place is a sorry. Every place is a home, but not every place is a house. Okay. I understand that in a way, but also not. Sorry, the bilingual brain today is
I
not here.
know, I know. It's a lot to take in.
It is. Oh, they are really cute. They are named after mushrooms, but not like the ones in cartoons. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh, TP is a tent for
yeah,
natives.
yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting. So I live in a townhouse, but we also call it condo. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed something, and I thought we were just listening. Listen, listing home style CPs are what some natives use. They are kind of a tent, but
Yeah, they're
not.
kind of like pointed like that. It's kind of like a tent.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Okay, I know what those are. Yeah. Oh, oh, there are yours. Here it is.
Yurts? Yurts?
What? No. Oh, it's basically the same thing but round.
Yeah.
Instead of a triangle, it's something round.
Yeah, like round, yeah.
Oh, I think every place is a house, but not all are homes. Home is where the heart is. I
Yeah.
agree with that. Yeah, I totally agree with that. That is true.
Yeah. Oh, I
Okay,
don't know what.
I guess this is for. Wait a second. I have to go to my sprints on YouTube. Okay, that is the mushroom home. That's cute. I like
Oh,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's really cute.
that's true. I find it good. It's a 90s game. You choose five crushes, five random numbers, five animals, five cars, five jobs, and five and maybe others. And in the end, you find out who you live with, how many babies. Oh,
Oh,
we used to do that also.
hmm,
I do remember that. Yeah. Yurts are different from teepees. Yeah, so the
yeah,
yurts are round and the teepees are more
yeah.
square
Pointed, yeah.
and
Yeah.
pointy. Yeah. For the image that I saw, that's what it
Yeah.
looks like. Mesh means mansion, apartment, check, house. I do remember
Oh, right.
that. I think it just has a different name here, but that I remember doing that when I was in school. The link is for the mushroom houses we have around here. There are tours so the tourists can see them.
Oh,
Oh, but they are really pretty, honestly.
yeah.
I really like them. And it's funny how there is tours for the tourists to see them.
Yeah.
That sounds funny. You just go around seeing mushroom houses. Okay, so I think we will do another 45-minute sprint.
Yeah.
Is it fine for you, Claire?
I think this one will need to be my last one, if
Yeah,
that's
it's
okay.
going to be my last one also. I'm
Yeah.
actually going to take this time to go take like a shower and all of that before
Yeah.
dinner. So everyone, we will see you and maybe talk like for 15 minutes or 20 in the next sprint. In the next sprint, no, the next chatty bit. So
Yeah.
happy reading.
Yeah.
Hello, friends. How did the sprint go for you? This is actually our last sprint, and sadly, I am alone because Claire had to go to have dinner and take care of her nighttime routine stuff. But I did take my shower, and that was pretty much it. There was something happening also in the Escape the Readathon Discord, which I tried to go there and see what was going on. So I, I also jumped in on the mess just to create more chaos. So it was not very nice of me, but at least I think I did help in a way, but probably not. So I did that. I finished read a page that I was reading, that I left like midway through. That's what I was doing in the end, and I was starting to watch a TBR game from one of the hosts of this Captain Readathon. But let's see, we had some people joining us. So we were talking about houses type in the last chatty bit. Um, Christina was saying that she would also love a Hobbit Hole, and I was saying that those look cozy and that they would be so good to create a cozy nest to read in. And that was when Claire had to hop off because she had to go get dinner and all of that. And Glenda saying thank you for co-hosting to Claire. I hope you had a fun like afternoon or beginning of your day. And we had Cherie joining us, smashing the like button and hopping, sprint hopping, and some hellos. And Grace only has 25 minutes left on the audiobook. That's amazing. I do think you will get to finish the book today. I am with you. And also, guys, there is a few people sprinting at the moment, so I will put the sprints here. So if you want some company for the rest of your day, so Smartella, it's on Vanessa's channel. So you can go there. They are mostly reading smart books in there, but I think that's also quite fun. And if I am not wrong, I know Katie is also sprinting, or at least um, maybe it's on the last sprint. So I will also be putting that up here. So if you want to join there, so here you go. But yeah, I definitely think you will be able to finish the book today, Grace. And I hope to see you next week on Thursday, if I'm not wrong, because we are going to start on Thursday the Sibs Book Club for the first time. I'm going to be hosting the opening sprint for the May book, the book that we are going to be reading in May. So I hope to see everyone there. And Christina, I was still just drinking coffee and trying to figure out what I'm going to do today. Yeah, that sounds amazing, amazing and necessary. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for being here. And then the Vanessa's channel. Thank you for being here, guys. I hope to see you more. And then Katie Sprints also if you want some company. And thank you, Courtney, for hopping on for a little bit. So, guys, I don't have much more to say today. So, I think without further ado, I hope to see you on Sprints on Thursday for the Sibs Book Club beginning of the book. And I hope you have an amazing day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all Thursday.